you cheated. As of now, everyone.
Uh, accidentally clicked shorts. Lol. It's true and whatever. I'm trying to find the music that I had uh that I played last night, because that one didn't get. Trying to look for it. Um, it might have been this. Because I'm trying to add new songs in the playlist. Alright, well, I'll add this and hopefully. Yeah. So it is. Boys, hello, what up, what up? Oh my god. I did not get my nap. However, I got my Starbucks. So is there patch notes? I think they did post a patch notes before they did the maintenance. I saw in-game notes. No nap less caffeine equals big crash. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yo, we're so fucked, bro. Oh no. Oh, we're so fucked, bro. How many hours until Nikki's back up? 2 hours and 40 minutes? Is that right, chat? Oh yeah, we're so fucked. With you guys, I can't even I'm not even progressing in this game anymore. Can you still vote? Says it's closed. Wait, what? I thought it's a 10-day voting period. Yeah, it's June 20 to June 30. Oh. I can't? Voted 2 or 3 days ago and now it says closed? Huh? Chat, can you guys vote right now? When you guys yeah, go here, log in, click videos, search 598 for our video. It'll vote. It says the event has ended. Bro, you're the only one that's having that issue right now. Apparently. Ah. Yo, Fia 390, thanks for that super. You can't vote either? Huh? How are you guys not able to vote? Doesn't make any sense. Is she fixed? Presumably. We shall see. We made some screenshots from before, so we can make a proper comparison. I was logged in but had to reselect my account. Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah, we will verify if Mihara or Brady got negatively affected. Gave 1 vote for Sky. That needs to be 5 votes, man. Dude, I'm just clocking in on this game without really. I'm not even progressing in this game. I don't know why I'm logged in on it. Did I sign up for NTE beta test? I thought I did. How do I sign up for it? I mean, this is pre-register, which... Oh, right here. How do I sign up for it? Is it same as pre... Is it the pre-register or what? Is it the same, different? I don't get it. Is it the pre-register or what? Bro, are you not looking at where I am? It's here! It's just free registration, which usually is different from signing up for beta. Yeah, I clicked it. There's... I mean, I signed up for their content creator thing. So I don't know. Cause like I look at my emails and I did see that I had a content creators recruitment thing. Do they have Discord right now? Yeah, just go there. Oh my god, I have too many servers. Let's see. All right. Well, yeah, I guess we'll have to see. There's more than 20 servers? Bro, I have 200. I'm capped out already. That's... Don't you have by default 100 and then like you have to... If you want to get it to 200, you use Discord Nitro or something? Yeah, I have Discord Nitro. Make sure you guys vote. Okay. Time to do my dailies. So I did my rock dailies already on Nikke. I got 0 rocks. Yesterday I got 1. Patch notes? I thought there was patch notes already. They updated the in-game notice before the maintenance happened. I didn't get to screenshot it, but did they not post it on Twitter or something? Huh. Yeah, because I saw it in-game notice. I guess I should have like screenshotted it or something. Yeah, right here. Hold up. They had the notes? Come on. No, because I saw it. They had the notes. Like, I think the funny thing was like one of the notes had Belorta in it. I was like, what the fuck did they, what the fuck, why did you fix, why are you fixing Belorta? They changed like the skill description for it. It was not the June 12 one. Fucking, I'm telling you, there was a note already. I logged in at 6 p.m. 3 hours ago. It was like they fixed like the skill description to match more what it does. Was it on stream? No, I was logged in like right before the maintenance happened, and they put out the notes. They changed some skill descriptions or something. And funny enough, I was looking for the word Raven and I didn't see Raven. Trying to debate us? Telling you, I fucking saw it. There were 2 notes. Although I think one of them was this one. No, Raven should have been addressed also. But like the notes just didn't had her name in it or something. There were other things that was listed, and honestly, like, yeah, I wish I like screenshotted it. I wasn't expecting that they wouldn't have posted it. Yeah, like again, like if you check the notices before the maintenance, like the 1 hour before the maintenance, you would see it. How do I know? It's because I was trying to do my dailies, and that's how I got 0 rocks. Annoying that they posted it in game but not like in not anywhere in the web. Like, bruh. Did I end up playing Celebrate last stream? No. Oh yeah. Near collab on July 3rd. Hmm. When is July 3rd? Oh, next week. If it's gonna be 2 weeks, we might have some sponsor chat. I'm currently negotiating with them. It might be a longer sponsor where I have to stream multiple. However, because I have to stream multiple times, I'm asking for big money. What game? It's a game you guys wouldn't mind. And technically, it's a game we've already had sponsored before also. That money's going to Uma anyways? Yeah. Uma, I did not get the Uma sponsorship. No. And again, we've already had the sponsor before, so I'll just say. So it's a repeat sponsor, which means that they've liked our previous sponsorship. That's all I can think of. Yeah, although yeah, again, I have it's a little long period, but at the same time also tried to I tried to work out the deal with them. And you know what? If they say yes, I should keep asking for that rate. Like, not just that game or other games, but like other future sponsors. Trying to figure out your pricing is also interesting. Very interesting. I'll say that much at least, chat. Hmm? One Piece Illustration Box Volume 2. Oh, funny thing, chat. I did something really bad. And I bought a box. Like card box. That's not very stonks. I paid that. Honestly, it felt overpriced, but at the same time, whatever. We're farming EXP. Well, I don't have EXP, so shut the hell up. Yes, I'm gonna farm this. I don't have EXP, so. FFMTG Collector's Booster Box. Okay, that one was too much. Now, that one is 1.2k on a box. I refuse. Maybe when it was like 700 or 500, I probably would have bought it. But now that it's like 1.2k, So you got scammed? No, I didn't. I don't know about scam. But it was definitely expensive. It's a first edition of something. It's a first edition box of something. Am I regretting it? No. I bought it on eBay. They're mailing it now. I mean, it's just expensive for a booster box, but I was like, you know what? I'll do one of it and then one and done. I'll stream it, obviously. We'll stream it. I think it'll be fun. Some of you might enjoy it, actually. You guys are a fan of that. eBay, the thing is, like, I don't know where else I could buy that, because like I was trying to think, that item is probably not even being sold anywhere else also, like, or like in my usual like card stores. So I was like trying to figure that out. The Gamer Subs VTuber TCG, yeah, it was the first edition of that, actually. The thing is, like, I missed ordering that, Like that shit went out of stock so fast. At least the first, I wasn't interested in the unlimited edition, but like the first edition, I was kind of interested. Yeah. I was looking. I saw Connor upload the video of it. That's why. So I was like, oh, I totally forgot that that card existed. The thing is, I just wanted to collect the art. It's not really like I'm gonna play the game or anything. Yeah, we'll have like a stream of them one of these days. It's gonna arrive this July. Oh wait, it's arriving this Friday. Oh, cool. I thought it was gonna be July. Oh, yeah, we gotta start studying Uma, huh? Shit, maybe we do a study stream right now. Let's do it, boys. Actually, let me make sure I do my gacha dailies though. Studying for gotcha is crazy. Bro, what do you think we do on freaking Nikke? Voting event ended? No, the voting event lasts for 10 days. There's still 7 days left, bro. It didn't end. Keep voting, man. Has ended. Someone said that they had to re-log in and reselect their account, so it's probably just a little bit bugged. Yeah, someone said someone had that issue and they fixed it. Chat, you mean you gotta vote 5 votes on me? Alright, indie game. Yeah, they can't even code their dots. You expect them to code their website? These need 5 members? Oh my god, it's one of those things where you have to run, huh? Shake my head. Oh my god, I'm so tired now. Dude, this event is ass. I heard there's like more Ethereum restart drama. Like Braxel apparently made a review about it, and people were commenting how he's salty because he wasn't sponsored, and so he's trash talking it. Still haven't played it myself? Good, don't. Save yourself trouble. Come on. Oh, it's doing that thing again where it doesn't know where to go. Where do they want us to go? Yeah. I should know how to do this now. Yuhi, why are you freaking dumb? She had to use her ult. Just run, stupid. Am I gonna open V-Card TCG? Yeah. I bought it. Seems like it's arriving this Friday. So we'll see. Do you usually participate in Nikke creator events challenges? This is my first time. That global creator thingy 2.5 was my first time. Oh. We're getting summer leaks, dude. Unlike Genshin or other gacha, we don't really have like leakers. Do I stay up or go to sleep? See, I had that decision. I had that opportunity to decide until I don't. "30-minute nap, I boys. Peace." Plus your CC. Here's the issue. I just realized I forgot about this, but I have I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. It's 9 a.m. So we have to finish our testing fast. When SR is going to come out? Wait. Did they not announce when Solar Raid is out? Ugh. That's crazy. Watch Ass have another back-to-back Iron Raid and then another year without Iron Raid. I can smell it, chat. I can smell it now. We're gonna have back-to-back Iron and then another year with no Iron. We're gonna use SP characters for Union Raid. You can actually, cause then you don't have to use Roppy, and like you can use Roppy. You can end up like using Roppy on fire, for example. So you can do fire and iron. And then or you can go all in on iron and have Roppy as B1 instead, or you could go a step further and have Roppy and Eve as B3 and then like Raven off burst. Like, possibilities are endless, bro. When is Nikke live? In like plus or minus 2 hours. 1 hour and a little less than 2 hours. I just realized Exim is basically XCOM. Bro, that's literally the selling point that everybody else is saying. Oh, it's waifus XCOM. Oh, it's anime XCOM. Yo, I need GBF gamer here. I'm trying to optimize this team and it's just can't figure out what the fuck else to optimize, how to optimize. Oh. I don't only thing is like I could do I don't have a 5-star Alanan. I'm cacked. Oh, there it is, bro. Yeah, that's where you're I gotta grind Nightmare 100 for 44 to 45 hours to get the second costume. Oh, now you're starting to be welcome to Grand Blue Fantasy. This guy now is finally realizing what he's signed up for. Yeah, I mean, you can always wait until Dex Guild Wars too. I don't think any other game is grindier than Grand Blue Fantasy. Out of all the gachas I have played, nothing comes close to how grindy Grand Blue Fantasy Guild Wars is. Shit's so crazy, dude. You have to, like, you gotta realize people farm non-stop during Guild Wars. At probably, so in the prelims, the first day is 36 hours or something, or no, 30 hours. The first day's 30 hours, then you get 7 hours of sleep, and then going from interlude into day 1 is about 17 plus 24 hours, so 41 hours. So the day is, hold on, I remember 7 to 8 6, so 30 hours for prelims, 41 hours for interlude to day 1, and then day 2, day 3, day 4. So in the span of 1 week, people grind for 122 hours. If you wanna get see, the thing is there's a title, there's a trophy here that you got to get, that you have to get top 2000. I just want to tell you, top 2000, yeah, basically you have to farm non-stop. Whatever that 122 hours, that's non-stop. And the thing is actually theirs is a little bit more crazy, because how they do it is like this. So your casting skills, right? Actually for them, they would be manual casting skills, specific skills. So they would be casting this, casting this, casting this, casting this, in a particular order to actually optimize the rotation. And then once the skill is casted, you refresh, cast skill, attack, refresh, wait for it, attack, refresh, attack for it, wait for it, attack, refresh, wait for the next one, attack. All right, attack, refresh. Oh well, shit, I died. Fuck. Refresh, and then after that you go to the next stage. Actually for them it's a little bit faster, and then you do the grind again, and lo and behold, you're gonna do that non-stop. For 120 hours. Well, it's not non-stop. You get micro breaks in between. And that's if you want to get into the top 2000, basically. Right now, I'm in top 25,000. Top 2000 is at 2.3 bill right now. My score is 581 mil. And I would say I probably grinded maybe 50% of the time until now. Yeah, I would say 50% of the time. I took a break during interlude. How many active players are there? So the top 270k is at 17 mil. I can do 17 mil in so 3 minutes times 5. or not 5, 6, 8, or 7 in 20 minutes. I can do 17, 18 mil in 20 minutes. However, yeah, these are like noobs, like, yeah, like people that are newbies. Let's see, we can kind of sort of figure it out. Although the max, the absolute max is, I think, I guess the ones that they're just tracking are 37,000. Yeah, so these are the ones that there's at least 370,000 that did something. Number 10 in guild. I'm gonna tell you, bro. Like, you have to understand, this guild is carried by like top 5 or top. Yeah, like the top 10. No, actually, it's not. Yeah. Dude, finally we get our 21st. Yeah, you have to realize this guild is like full of retirees. Like 9 people haven't even done their hits, although I think it's partially because 9 people, there's at least how many hasn't logged in. Verm fucking didn't log in 6 days ago. That means he hasn't done any freaking guild wars. That's Alice, Lozvi, Zeta. Yeah, like some people just didn't log in. Vincente. So like yeah, we just kick people as we remember, or as someone like joins. But that's the thing in like Grand Blue Fantasy. The thing is, like, usually people that are like farming hard aren't really like looking for a different guild. I'm surprised the guy who hasn't logged in for 2 months has not kicked it. So we only kick when someone wants to join. Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy Rising versus. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, like when Smoothie joined, we've kind of like kicked somebody. Yeah, like this guild. I was inactive for Guild Wars for like the longest time. It's like see the other Guild Wars, see my total was 27 mil. 148, 103, 2 mil, Just 2 mil, not even 2 mil, 2 mil. 8 mil, 26 mil, 43 mil, 61, 7 mil. Like, for the longest time, they never really kicked me. I've been in the same guild this whole time. How often are guild wars? Four to 46 a year. I think 6 a year. Plus or minus. It's like every other month or so. I thought they were more frequent. So, funny enough, they used to be very frequent. Let me They used to be very frequent until like people realize how freaking crazy the farm is, or the devs. Like, they realize how crazy people are for farming, and in order to save people's life, they had to slow down on guild wars. I think somebody died. I don't know if that it's either somebody died or somebody got hospitalized because they farmed non-stop. Boy fainted while attempting for 44 bucks in Guild Wars. The thing is, like, you gotta keep in mind, back then also, there's no quality of, there's a lot of things that are not quality of life back then. Back then, you had to cast your skills your own. There's no auto skill cast like this, so like what I'm doing right now. There used to be no auto skill cast. Yeah, yeah, when I think when these kind of thing, people take vacations. Like, working adults take vacations during guild wars. That's how crazy the Japanese are. Starting to worry for you, bro. No, you don't realize back then it's worse. I farm non-stop until I fall asleep on this exact same chair. This exact same chair. I fall asleep until like I wake up like 1 hour before the finals day end. So look, this is the history back then. You'll see how frequent it is. See, January, March, April, May, June, August. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 12 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 12 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Nowadays, let's see, 2024. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2023. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2022. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're definitely like slowing down. See, right now we're halfway through the year. 1, 2, 3. Chat, you see this boss? Look at this boss. The guy is called Tartman. You see the boss that I'm fighting right now? But wait, chat, take a look at this. This is also Tartman. The Shadowverse. So also, by the way, so remember how I said like, oh, it used to be like 7, 8, like see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 Guild Wars. And then now it's like probably 5 or 6 Guild Wars per year now. So what they ended up doing is they have this. So then now they actually have a PvE form of Guild Wars also, which is called Dread Barrage. So the Guild Wars is called Unite and Fight, but then there's also Dread Barrage that they ended up implementing. This one is basically the same, like you get the same rewards as Guild Wars, but there's no like rankings or anything, and there's a finite limit of rewards that you're gonna get, and it's a bit more casual PvE. And so what they ended up doing is they added Dread Barrage in between Guild Wars, which is Unite and Fight. They added that so people can like basically essentially get the same rewards, but You get the same rewards, but like it's a bit more casual, and you don't feel like, you know, any pressure like over farming or yeah, non-stop farming. That's what I've been always like saying in freaking Nikke. Like we could have a more non-competitive union raid where it's just like a guild. It's collectively a guild content. What are the odds for celestial weapons? I'll tell you what, I farmed 3.5 bill last Guild Wars and I only got 2 drops. I still haven't gotten any right now. Although to be fair, I am not like using like drop rate increase. Some people are using like Kaguya for drop rate increase. I can't even run Kaguya, so or usually like Tien in the back line for increased drop rates. I can't even do that. So how many games are going on at once? Yes. I literally said it earlier. I said Tien. You didn't hear me say it. OPTC? What? How many crystals and pulls you got if I press proclaim all? Ah yes, the black hole. Sparky. Excuse me. It's 9% to get the Ragazzo. Dang it. Just trying to get the top 50k, so I get that. I'll get this skin by the time I get top 50k. But right now I'm sitting at 24k. Can't slack off. I think the moment I sleep, I'm like, I'll get kicked out of top 50k. Oh god. Oh shit, it's 400 mil right now? Fuck. I don't think I can slack off for top 50k. Yeah. Are honors cumulative or the costume per dude? This is me. You know, the last skin is 4 bill. I've only farmed 600 mil right now. It's because I got it added from the previous Guild Wars. Did they say what they changed in the update? Technically they did, however I didn't screenshot. I did not expect them to not screenshot. When they released the video for that, what Raven test session? Bro, she's not even, the maintenance is not even done yet. You get any merch from the Padres Nikke event? I did not go to the Padres Nikke event, no. I have some merch. I have some Nikke merch coming in. They finally started mailing him. These ones. They're getting mailed. Yo, Mr. Zetten. Yo, thanks for that tier 1. What up, man? The belt straps outfits. Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Sky.
Hello. Actually, I think they have a new Nikke merch. But I'm like hesitant now to buy Nikke merch from them because like the last time I tried to buy Nikke merch from them, they made me wait for like 3-4 months. So now I'm kind of hesitant to buy more. Validate core max Raven. Word on the street is now Raven finally out DPSs. Raven now finally out DPSs. Eve. Does it still require ridiculous rotation? I don't think so. That's my guess. Like, even if you try to... Because, like... At best, it would make you... drop one extra stack. Or give one extra stack per burst. Or per tick. But at the same time... Wait. I wonder how they're gonna fix it though, because like, can it start canceling the tick now or no? Hmm. I wonder if this is a better manual. Change my quick summon to bills. And then I manual summon Sun. Wonder if that will do something. Alright, let's see if manual summoning this will actually make it easier. Because now my auto summon is on bills. Yeah. So let's see if that works. This works better. Be more consistent. 1 hour. Oh, let's see how good this was. Ooh, might do that. Maybe manual this. Let's see. Imagine maintenance extended, bro. If maintenance gets extended, bro. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, bro. I just like you got. Ah, dang it. Am I sleepy? No, I got caffeine. I've been drinking so I got the white chocolate mocha from Starbucks. So that this shit got some caffeine in it. What time is it? 11. Yeah, 11 p.m. now. Is there even final fix? That's the idea. How do we know? Why do you think they fucking delayed Solar Raid? Why do you think they did the maintenance? Do you think they're not gonna try to fix that shit? Chat, sometimes I need you guys to use just some thinking. They would have done fucked up if they never fixed it. It would be hilarious. I think they work sustained damage. Word on the street. I mean, I read some fan fictions. They did something just custom for Raven. You guys love your fan fictions. So Mihar's likely not affected. Nikke, probably 40 minutes. Sometimes it would be 30-20 minutes. They might do it early. We'll see. Unless, well, if they don't do it within like 20-30 minutes, there's a pretty good chance there's gonna be delay. Funny shit, dude. Dude, it's crazy how much excess resources we have in GFL. You just buy out the shop on event every single time, and you have enough to max out the next character. It's crazy. I think the updates will be mentioned after the maintenance. They put the announcement already before the update. Yeah, watch. There's like something that even mentions like they adjusted the skill description, and one of them has Bellorta in it. Okay, like I said, I saw it before the freaking update, before the maintenance started. Watch, once the freaking thing goes live, there's a freaking notice in game. You'll see. There's like a skill description update. I saw it on the freaking patch, like, you know, the notices in freaking Nikke. I saw it before the update the maintenance happened, and I saw it because I was farming. I was like, oh, let me check if there's like an update already. Anybody that's doubting in chat right now, banned if once I show it on stream. They just fixed the skill description. They say fix skill description to match better how it's like, how it's behaving, something along those lines. have to go for some coffee. Do the WoWo weekly boss. Oh shit, did I do it last week, Chad? I don't think I did I? Or I think I did. No, you know what? I think I did it with you guys, huh? Actually, you know, I don't remember anymore. Don't even. Oh, the co-op. Wait, that was a weekly boss? I thought that was wait, the weekly boss was outside? I thought that was just like a regular boss. Like like one of the regular bosses. Let's get to SOL 8. I don't think I'm gonna reach SOL 8 though. This week? I don't think I'm gonna reach SOL 8, am I? May I get there if I do the story? Oh, dude, do you think I have time anymore to do the story? Fucking Raven patch today, then Solar Raid's coming out like in like 2-3 days, right? Should be, unless they delay Solar Raid again. And then fucking like, dude. I don't think I would have. Yeah, I don't think I would also have time to just like stream Solar Raid also. Oh my god, CAPTCHA. Oh god, chat. Am I gonna get banned? They say I'm grinding too much. This is how crazy this game is. Like, they put a CAPTCHA to make sure you're not botting. Yeah. That's how hardcore this game is. Haven't had capture in 10 hours because you're farming too slow. You're farming so slow that like they don't think you're botting. Yeah, if you take break, there's like no really captcha. It's only if you're really farming non-stop. There's a live stream on GFL2 UTC minus for 9 p.m. or a.m. UTC -4 is EST. Or not EST, it's like plus 1 hour from EDT. Well, okay, is it? Oh, it's time. Yeah, so it's EDT. Yeah, EDT -4 is EDT. It's on the daylight savings. No chat, see, EDT is daylight savings, EST is the standard. What you don't understand is there's a little bit of nuance in that. Now, contextually, EST is okay and people would understand it, but technically it's wrong. EST is Eastern Standard Time, and then like EDT is like daylight. So PDT is when it's daylight, it's PST if it's not daylight savings. Generally, if you wanna use them the same without like being pedantic about like which one is which, you use PT or ET. Pacific time or Eastern time. Might be confusing, but contextually on US, it makes sense. Is it Uma daily reset same as Nikke? Oh, we don't know in global. Springfield is a sniper, yeah. You farm for face strike, HP, crit, HP percent. I thought D4 V6 is Estrian attack. I don't know. I'm just following what people are saying. I'm building. That's what everyone. That's what Konto and Beefy was saying. So maybe that's a V6 build. I don't know. Just V6 her forehead. Duh. So dumb, chat. It's just that easy. Nope, I have self-respect. Buddy, you're fucking playing gacha game. You have no self-respect to begin with. This guy is trying to hide. What the? Bruh. This guy's trying to one-up you in a fucking... Oh, you look, listen. I eat less shit than you do. Like, bro, we're both eating shits. Shut the fuck up. This guy's trying to one-up you. I swear to God, gacha gamers have like this like desire to one-up the other person, either whether they're spending less or having worse luck than the other. It's like, oh dude, I only got 1 rock today. Bro, no, I got 0 rock today. It's like, I'm like, bruh. Okay, everybody has like a boner for like one-upping the other. Jesus Christ. Don't tell me you guys ain't doing that, huh? I see your freaking text chats, huh? Yeah, freaking. Maintenance should be in 30 minutes unless they extend. Let's see. Yeah, wait. Normally, if it's early, they would have announced by, or the server should be open by now. If it's not open by now, usually that means extension, man. Yeah, it's either they early open. They almost always they don't open in time except when it's like the maintenance or the extended, right? Usually they open early, right, chat? What are the odds Mihara and others became worse? No, I think they just customized Raven or something. I think Mihara is the same. And others are the same? I mean, you can always try to make sure to customize something. I think my Chrome crashed. That just happened. Well, too much Grand Blue open, I guess.
大家好，欢迎收看一环收容测试前瞻特别节目，我是今天的主持人。我们的收容测试就要开始了，相信大家都很好奇，游戏中会有哪些新的变化？那本期节目呢，我们就邀请了2位制作组的成员，一起给大家介绍一下2测版本的内容更新。
I'll just speedrun this. Before scenic rework, after, I don't notice the difference. But who cares? Okay, let's see. Oh, I mean, it has. They're making your graphics cards work overtime. Yeah, it's kind of just like an RDX thing.
在本次测试中，我们对于桥间地等区域的建筑外立面、广告牌设计、路灯、栏杆、地面铺装、绿化植被等都进行了重新迭代，还增加了包括礼品店、家庭餐厅以及家具店、副食品店等若干店铺。即使是故地重游，相信大家也会看到很多有趣的新内容。同时，我们着重对场景的光影效果进行了迭代，通过对 Lumen 全局光照、
Unreal Engine 5 okay
等技术的运用。
Freaking Lumen, that I remember that term.
命令，希望可以传
大家讲讲。
我们新开新赫兰德同。
My God. I'm so sick of fucking gliding. Everybody fucking puts gliding in. Just be Spider-Man. Isn't Ananta getting Spider-Man? At least they're doing something so different. Fucking everyone's gliding. Wouldn't guiding be faster? Shut the fuck up, Venti. This game's supposed to run with phones. Like I told you guys, gacha games nowadays are first and foremost PC, and then they're just released in phone to give them the excuse that to put in scummy monetization scheme, which is gacha. Because everybody else, whenever they look at mobile, I was like, oh shit, pay to win. Like, it's a freaking excuse. The reason why they're putting it on phone is just to give an excuse to put one shitty monetization thing. Because if they release it on PC without phone, people are gonna complain hard. Like, you don't understand, like those PC gamers, they freaking complain hard. But then the moment you put a mobile game label in it, suddenly they don't care.
正好给大伙讲讲这2片区域的观光游玩路线呗。
从桥间地驾车前往新赫兰德区的话，可以途经鹦鹉螺海底隧道，领略海底景色。 鉴定师如果对意象制品胡
I
盘感兴趣
normally
的话，
oh my
还可
god.
以拜访麦达斯胡盘工坊。
Midas
这里除
are
了能购买到各类胡盘，
Midas
也能
buy
了
shit just
沿途可
this
以
shit.
效
Alright, let's see. Oh my god, the Honkai telephone, cell phone. Oh, can these fucking games have originality? Like they don't feel unique anymore. So freaking sick of them, man. Like, it's just one after another at this point.
哦，这是新增了下雪天气吗？
是的，这
Like
次我们
Ananta's
尝
probably
试
the
了为
last
整个大
one.
世界增加雪天天气，并不只是在
If
特
Ananta
定区
releases
设计
before
了常
GTA
驻雪
6
天
is
效果，
out,
而
oh
是整个
boy.
海特洛市都能够
Dude,
随时进入雪天。
imagine what people, how people would complain about GTA
海特洛
6.
的雪天天气是由意
Because
象
like
系统所
everybody
产生
else is just
需要
gonna
玩
start
家在游戏中
complaining.
完成特定
Like
任务
if
解锁功能
Ananta ends
解
up
锁之后
being
就可以随
actually
时切换到
good,
雪天了，即使是夏天也可以哦。
like
具体内容还是由大家自行到游
GTA
戏中
6
探
is
索体验
fucked.
吧。
哦，这个一键下雪怎么感觉像开了什么修改器才能实现的功能？
虽然不是修改器，但我们为了让海特洛的雪景更加逼真，确实使用了很多比较特殊的技术，比如
CD is a
我们给
boring
雪景用
setting.
上了实时
The
雪
thing is like
PBR 效果材质，
not many
和自表
games have
面
been
散色效
doing
果，
it
让雪
actually.
花看起来
Because
通透
everybody
真
else
实，
is
接
doing
近
the
现
thingy
实中的样
majingy.
子。
What do you call
哎
that
而
thing?
且看这样子，
Oh,
这雪天
barren
还不是那种视频
wasteland
特效，我看路上的
fantasy
雪确实越
settings.
来越厚了。
包是实际效果的呀。目前我们已经把雪景做了动态交互，空中的雪花会随风飘动，随着时间的推移，积雪越来越厚，可以看到行人和车辆留下的痕迹，而且积雪还会对
GT is
NPC
different
生
from
态以及车
Ananta.
辆行驶造
No
成影
shit,
响。
buddy.
在雪天开车有可能
That
漂移
doesn't
就
stop
变成
people
了
from
被动技能了。
comparing. Would you say
本来
that
我还想
Genshin
说
is the
期待
same
一
as
下大家的雪景照
Zelda?
现在还是
No,
提醒大家
but
都注
people
意
are
交
gonna
通安全吧。
continuously
好，
compare
那
them.
场景美术相关的
What
优
do
化
you
就是这样
mean?。
其实除了场景，大家关注
the-
最多的点就是角色嘛。从招募 PV 也能看得出来，我们在角色美术这块应该也做了不少优化调整吧。
No way GTA 6 is going bad. Yeah, except why do you think they delay it though? Bro, I don't care about the before or after. I don't notice the difference on those. Oh, guy.
测试性天从是在要对目标造成伤害以外。
Oh my god, am I playing
在
Wuthering Waves right now?
将记录所有队友使用的行为痕迹和技能的时间片段。在大招释放期间，除了前面提到的攻击方式改变，此时除了寻，周遭会进入时间停止状态。 先前技能所记录的时间片段也会在这时一起释放。在时间静止状态下，我们也为不同的天气做了特殊效果。
Oh my god, can GTA 6 do that? Time stop, holy shit. Open world doesn't mesh well with gacha.
哇，这个时间静止效
I'll
果
tell
已经让
that
我
to
想到
Genshin,
很多名
man.
场面了。
又在骗弹幕了是吧？我们还是继续介
Only
绍
one
下
of
一
the
个特殊
biggest
角色吧，
earners.
也就是已经和大家打过交道的
Games
印象管理
recently.
局 ETT 4队的队长白藏。 玩家在游戏中也能感受到，作为队长，白藏平时虽然散漫话多，关键时刻还是非常靠谱的。他自身的异能是类似言灵的咒能力，所以我们也是围绕语言、文字这些元素进行设计。白藏以近身体术配合言灵异能进行中距离攻击，他的普通攻击可以触发不同的分支攻击，命中目标后呢，会生成言灵文字。
Is it just me or I don't feel wow on these
技能释
things
放前的不同
anymore?
操作来产生不同的技能分支，并生成不同的言灵文字。白藏释
If
放大
they
招
release
时，会
this
把周
in
围变成他
like
的领域，生命值较低的目标会
2020, I
被
would
直
be
接斩杀，
definitely
并
wowed on
且白
this.
藏不会在自己领域内死亡。先前所生成的言灵文字也会在领域中触发这个文字
Genshin
所带
mods
来
are
的意义效
getting
果。
good.
另外，他作为 ETT 四队的
No,
队
this
长，
is WoW
当
mods,
所在队伍
dude.
中
Look
有
at
其他
that.
四队成员作为当前主控出战时，
Genshin doesn't
白
have
藏也会
this.
在恰当的时机下出现，进行辅助作战。
这种同队成员之间的联系效果还是很有趣的呀。除了发挥在战斗中的作用，还能体现下
Wait,
角色们在世界观里的联
ZZZ?
系。
Oh, never mind. I was
我
gonna
们也是
say
想通过这些战斗上的
there's
小
like
设
that
计来
like
辅助角色的塑造，让角色更加鲜
cross
活。
shine
下面要
thing.
给大家介
I
绍
was
的角
like,
色也是这样的。
come on, swap
哈索
out.
尔是斯特利速递的一员，作为象属性的异能者，会比其他属性的异能者更擅长体术。他的战斗风格就是这种敏捷又充满
This
力
looks
量
like
的感
a
觉。不
Honkai
光是普通
character.
攻击，技能也是这么硬核，打到服。另外，技能和极限闪避攻击命中目标后，都会为哈索尔提供 buff 闪送之力。哈索尔的大招会动用异能，将生长于体内的荆棘具现成他最喜爱的机车，给敌人致命一击。释放完大招的哈索尔会进入紧急派送状态进行攻击。
这种拳拳到肉的感觉，有点羡慕在挨揍的意象了。
你在这儿享受上了是吧？总之，我们希望哈索尔的
手册
馈对手册中进行了情况下的闪避判断，其次进行了闪避反击，是大家大幅增加。
但手的。那以上是该聊聊的那个有惩罚。
实际演示视频吧。
Stealing cars now. Wow. he just went out. It's like, aight, bro. All right. It's like, yeah. Oh, my immersion. The guy didn't die. Where's the police chase? Oh, there it is. Dude, these police suck. Any police, dude. Oh my god. I thought this is China. Oh my god. Tell me this is not GTA. Fucking dude. Bro. You can't tell me this ain't GTA. You're getting destroyed. Oh my god. Oh, arrested. You got to jail. You actually got to jail. Busted.
在本次测试中加入了车辆征用和通缉系统，玩家可以随时在路上与 NPC 的车辆交互进行征用。不过，即使能，我们是
那我可以投，
父亲
本来就那真
系统终点 操作手感上也都进行了单独优化，追加了副驾上车动作等细节。这次新选最适合的车型。此外，在这次测试中还会开放与好友竞速切磋的联机模式。
啊，赛车模式吗？我好害怕呀！我怕我到时候努力打工，只买到星越2000，面对一众超级跑车，拼尽全力无法战胜啊！
肯定大的还完成后可以
都得自己进货了。
开始在境外通过公司的送货委托，大家可以根据委托信息前往指定中就可以完成一单，赚取的报酬。
房屋会增加到5套，包括手册中为房屋传送，玩家可以在解锁后可以向指定家的特殊奖。
更感兴趣的海特洛更符合我的
列玩法，感受到
了拖车烧、海球、鹰霸魔王、伤心英雄等全新的意象委托，大家依然该意象能力的胡盘
入一波，
就鉴定师也会，
所以给大家讲一讲呀。
师将会和斯特利速递的伙伴们参加一场特别的意象拍卖会。
Oh, why is that ZZZ Nyan become a sister here? Big sis.
帮他吧。
哎，怎么还跟大伙卖起关子来了？
哎，为了防止剧透，不能再
说完剧情。
9 minutes still no announcement. Looks like we're getting a extended maintenance, boys. Alright, let's see the mobile. Yeah, can we try it on a shitty mobile? What is this? It's Snapdragon 8, bro. Bro. Of course you're playing it on a gaming. Oh god.
你现在雨天和雪天哪个性能强化大一点？
雨天吧。
调一个呢，拉满看一下。
Nikke's up. Alright. Oh, yeah. No, work time. Work. Alright. Work. Ah. Okay, let's start off with this test. Let's see. So here's the before. There's the before, boys. $6.9. $13.4, 6.9. I see no billboard. Hold up. They fucking deleted it, dude. Motherfuckers. See right there. June 12 optimizations. See? You guys didn't believe me. I was correct though. There was a notice for June, but nobody corrected me. Nah, I was testing you guys. Testing you guys and you didn't know. So she was doing 40% less from before, or well, before she was doing 40% less compared to now. But she essentially got a 1.5 times more damage. Bro, Ultra? Bro, have you tried her on Ultra? Alright. Fine, let me see. What was my testing on Ultra? I did have some testing on Ultra. We'll just see the damage comparison from before and after. Like, because we're gonna reach different thresholds this time around. What the heck? Why did that? What? Did the poison chamber just... Oh, there. This is like... This is very difficult. Can you destroy the core? I freaking hate this team, dude. You know, let's go back to the yeah, like the AoE, clearly the AoE for Raven sucks ass. Let's go back to Kraken. We did some tests with Kraken. Dude, they can't destroy shit. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Ratio wise, I mean, she did do less damage compared to before. So it was like Raven was doing 90% of Brady before. Now she's doing 137% of Brady. So from 90% to 137%. Let's see. The question is, did they also negatively affect Mihara? I'm like to find out. Mihara did 4.99, which is like 5 bill, essentially. So let's see if this got negatively affected from it. This was a Mihara off burst. So let's see. It should be roughly close to same. Should be Mihara shouldn't be affected. She should be around 5 bill. This is not the optimal helm because like technically I could full charge with the helm, but in my test when I was testing it, I'm trying to make sure that I was consistent, and my testing with the helm before was I was full charge and fast charging, so making it the same even if helm is bursting here. Because like the point of comparison is not helm, it's Raven and Mihara, so we're not gonna look at like the total damage of helm. Even though like right there, helm just got the full charge and it's okay. Or full burst. And the whole point is trying to make it consistent. Wow, Mihara did not get affected, boys. It was 4998 This was the before. So Mihara did the same. Yeah, like you can see it's pretty consistent. My Helm did the same, roughly same damage also. Mihara did roughly same damage. Little Mermaid did roughly same damage. But the difference is Raven went up. Yeah, Crown did roughly same damage as well. But Raven, she went from... She did get like 50% more DPS from what it was before. No, it's not Mihara, but Mihara is the same basically. Is this Raven L advantage? Yes. Or no. This is neutral for both. This is water element boss, so both are neutral. So she does the same damage as Mihara, which is like exactly what we were expecting. Actually, I think she does more because like I only have 18% attack here, and my Mihara has 30% attack. So I think Raven slightly edges it out, but like essentially close enough. Yeah, actually no, I didn't. Yeah, essentially same, basically. Yeah, and this is like what exactly we were expecting though. Like she does the same damage as Mihara. That's exactly what we were expecting. Will water boss be disadvantage for Mihara? No, there's no damage reduction if you're the wrong element or negative or the weak against element. There's only damage increase. Oh, I mean Mihara doesn't get oh yeah, this is an off burst Mihara. That's true. No, you're right. This was an off burst Mihara. Because if we burst with Mihara, that means that the damage would be slightly higher. Did I have a testing with Mihara and Raven, but neutral? Let's see. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Oh no, I don't think I did. Oh shit. I mean, I had multiple tests where it's kind of separate. Didn't we test Kraken with Mihara versus Raven? Let's see. Yeah, we did have one. All right, let's see it. Oh, Raven destroyed those parts. Wow, you're actually using your burst. It actually works. No, almost killed it. I almost killed it. I think if I had shield there, maybe I would have killed it. So, to be fair, Raven had her burst during the QTE. So it was kind of damage reduced because of that. I feel like Raven's parts buff is like dog ass or something. I don't know. Cause like it's supposed to make her better, right? Once you break parts, it just buff is gone. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's supposed to get, when you destroy it, she's supposed to get the buff. If she's not bursting, she's gonna get the buff. Yeah. That's the idea behind it though. So once she destroys a part, she gets a sustained damage buff. Because the idea behind it is once you destroy the parts, then you're just focusing on the boss damage. So then she ends up having sustained damage. The thing is though, you have to do it while she's not bursting. You have to destroy the parts while she's not bursting. If she's bursting, she's not gonna get this buff. What time the votes reset? In the morning. I say in like 8 hours or so. Bad chat. By the way, there is that content creator contest going on. Yeah. So you go to this site. There is. You click the videos and search. Click videos 598. There's my video. Let's get that. If I win, we're gonna do giveaway. We'll do the unboxing and then do the giveaway when I win. And we'll do multiple giveaways because I love me merch. You guys know me. I love me merch. Explains all the merch that I have right now. Voted long ago, it's daily. So like even if you vote, you can vote again. And actually you can get multiple recruit vouchers. Let's see. Nikke giveaway. I guess like if it's GFL, maybe we could do that also, sure. No, you can keep voting. The thing is like even if the recruit voucher is done, you can technically keep voting. And the keep voting is more to support. Yeah, you gotta click videos first before searching 598. Because like if you search 598, it's something else for the other. Like this one is a fan art. But the 598 under the videos category. Yeah, I dude, listen, I want me merch. I am down to give away whatever the equivalent value of the merch is to the community. I am down for that. If the items are worth $100, we're gonna give out $100 buccarinos. Well, we'll try to spread it out to multiple winners at least. So at least like more people win. To be fair, there's like a little bit of extra leeway, but better safe than sorry for me. So How was yours, Mr. Banana? Let's see. You went from this is off burst and on burst. He said you went from 461 or no 693 to 461. You got 50% also. Yeah. 492 321. You got 53%. This is similar to my numbers also. So basically, like how Raven was performing before, like multiply that by 1.5. Which basically puts her into Miharu's numbers. She's almost 1% level. She is 1% level compared to Miharu. Rappi seems like she still outperforms because of her core damage bonus. Yeah, so Rappi's still number 1 right now. Can't defeat the poster girl, boys. So Raven's better than Eve? Yeah, so here we go, boys. Alright, finally. Alright, this is the duking it out moment. Here we go. So this is... Where is it? Oh, looks like I manual. Oh boy, fuck it. Alright, looks like I manualed this. Dang it. Why the fuck are you doing this, guy? Wait. Oh, I didn't. Well, I have a test. So the test that I had was this. But apparently I did an off-burst Raven. Looks like I didn't do a head-to-head of Eve and Miho. Eve and Raven. Yeah. You know what? I have an idea. Sometimes ideas are meant to be. Alright. Let's just match them up. Wait, I did the test of... Okay, I did the test of this already. So now we do the... Alright, let's use Eve. Okay. It's because I did a test with Raven, this team, right? And actually, hold up. So, this is... The 32 bill is this team. So now let's replace Raven and use Eve. Let's see who wins. Head to head. All right. Who will win? Let's see if she beats the score. 32.8. Damn. Okay. One thing to note is my Eve has 76 LA, my Raven has 92 LA. Basically, I would say they're roughly the same. The main reason why I also think that is because so Eve compared to my Raven, this. Wait. Wait. Are you? Hold up. Eve. Wait. Oh no. Oh, she's SR15. She does have more. So Raven has 1 extra attack. Eve has 1 extra crit damage. No, it's 2. Although these are low rolls. Maybe 1.5. Eve has SR15, but she has less LA. Honestly, I feel like they're cutting it close. They're both essentially similar. I feel like I would give the edge to Raven slightly ever so. So they're roughly similar value, I'd say. I don't know why, like, the... Yeah, okay, there you go. Freaking Discord somehow is like intentionally inting the quality. Honestly, either or. Like, Raven makes up that she does more damage, but also at the same time, technically she has slightly better LA, but also at the same time, she's also only R15. It's like, God. Yeah, like, Eve teams has a team buff. So like whatever Eve is lacking, she makes up for it because of the team buff. Right? Like my crown did 220 more mil. My mermaid did 390 mil more? Wow. Yeah, my mermaid did 390 mil more. And Rappi only did 800 mil more. Either you put them together or you put them separately. It actually, because like technically Eve works with her together with Raven or with Rappi Red Hood. Either or. Eve has more longevity because buffer. Yeah. I mean, you could argue both. Are you gonna SR15 Raven? I guess it's not bad to SR15 her. Considering she's Mihara level now. Ah yes, my dolls. Did they fix Raven without nerfing Mihara? Yeah. So what they did is they created a new property, and that new property is for Raven. Apparently. There's a new attack type item thingy someone posted somewhere. I mean, your fanfiction creativity is getting wild lately, chat. I believe it. Is Nihilister still? Oh, I don't know. I'd do more testing, but like I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Ooh, okay. On the blue. Nice. Are others still broken? Oh, is it really? I haven't gotten the chance to take a look. I'll just focus on like the actual damage performance right now. Should we build Raven over Eve? Honestly, I would build both. They're both kind of useful. Did you use purple maintenance? How much do I have right now? So I had like 100 to 200 ratio on the doll. 100. Yeah, no, I used the one yellow from level 11. Wait, was it level 11 or level 10? Not level 11. I mean, again, like I said, the way I do it is like 1 yellow, 2 purples, 5 blues. Once it's purple level. Once it's purple tier, that's my rotation on the resources. Although maybe sometimes like I would double dip on the purple just cause like maybe either I'm running out of yellow or I'll be running out of blues sometimes, because like I use blues also for opening what do you call that, for opening or leveling up the R's also, so. Any ammo CS? Thing is, like, if you use Raven on Crown or what do you call it? Crown Siren, like, or any other reload speed buffers, then technically ammo's not as important. Like crit rate, crit damage ends up being good, but just focus on attack ally, and then whether you get ammo, CS, or crit rate or crit damage, I would just take them. That's my take on that. But prioritize those two, the attack ally, before the others. I'll just take it just because like I'm not gonna be picky. So basically for third line, your targets would be elemental and attack. If you get like ammo, CS, crit rate, crit damage on the third line, that's not really what I would aim on locking, basically. Capiche? $85, 20, and 35 rocks. That's very lucky, yeah. Wait! Solo Raid is already open? Oh, fuck. Oh god, day one's already out. You try Ultra? Yes, except, dude, like... she's not freaking hitting the core! So freaking useless! Or even the parts! She's not hitting the parts! Fucking useless rocket launcher, dude. I swear to god. These rocket launchers and sword users... at least like A2 has good splash. Like, at least she's using her functionality. Freaking these other two rocket launchers with freaking channeling their swords. Why don't they just make a new weapon type, sword type? Like, just don't even call it rocket launcher at this point. Tori Raven is still bad? No. TLDR looks like she's doing similar damage as Mihara. Roppy still ends up being better when the boss has core. Am I going to test? Well, I'll have to figure it out with Alter. Well, I'll have to figure out with whatever we end up finding out. Even Raven equals Mihara. Yeah. So Eve is essentially like Mihara because of her damage taken increase that enables everybody else. And Raven is just pure DPS, kind of like Mihara. Okay, also, it's not just me, right? Ultra is... or not Ultra, not just Ultra. Raven is ass at AoE, right? Like, is it just me, or... Yes? Okay. Let me try Kraken again, but this time around, instead of wasting Raven's Burst on the face transition. OL should prioritize Raven or Eve. think I would go with Raven. Because technically she is the better DPS. So it's usually within your best interest to upgrade the better DPS. However, I don't know who's gonna be the one that's gonna go to Crown. Because, like, I think you could make an argument that both fits Crown. And technically, whoever goes to Crown would have the higher priority on overloading. I'd say prioritize. Okay, if you have to choose between the two, yeah. So. Alright, just ask your dick, man. Just ask them which one goes PP harder. Just go with that, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna burst here. I'll save it. That AoE is ass. Okay, Mihara ended here, so I'm not gonna burst with Well, I can burst with the helm. I'm gonna burst with the helm. So I'm not so it's even bursting. So both Raven and Mihara bursted the same amount there. 12 bursts. And I didn't burst during the transitional phase QTE. Technically it's 13, but the 13th burst was helm. I mean, this is 18 attack versus 18% attack on Raven versus 30% attack on Mihara. (31 attack on Mihara. The parts shenanigans shit on Raven doesn't do anything. Yeah, she did lose damage because of the phase. She lost stacks during phase. That's actually pretty bad. Because like Mihara keeps her stacks during in between phase, right? But the issue with Raven is she drops the stacks on the boss because she stops attacking the boss during phase QTE. So you have to restack it back up again. Is it for damage shot or just bad? It's just bad. Because like, well, to be fair, on this boss in particular, you don't really get a lot of uptime on parts. The parts die pretty fast. Raven can hit blank space during QTE and it still hits the boss. Yeah, but then good luck trying to do the QTE fast. Good luck trying to do the QTE fast though. If it's access swimming. So I guess like you're trading off her stacks versus like doing the QTE fast. Actually, you know what? If you can keep up full burst, then you know what? Maybe. Yeah, it does charge the nearest crosshair. And there's only one boss, so technically the boss is the nearest crosshair. you wanna do the transitional QTE during full burst so that like you're making the other units like target. Yeah, you have to manual Raven then. Yeah, you gotta do so it's you're technically not doing the QTE with Raven if you're on full burst. Does that make sense? Because like you're making the others do the QTE. Yo, Sherry raid, yo, Terima, yo, thanks for the raid. Hope you guys had the nice stream. Well, boys and girls, how's it going? Hello, hello. We're doing some testing a little bit with Raven. Looks like they kind of fixed her now. Doesn't Siren does that all the time? If there is no target, the rocket launcher don't shoot. So like you could be targeting with Siren, but like Raven's not gonna shoot because there's no target. And technically there's the QTE, but like I don't know if you can make that consistent though. I was watching the NTE earlier. What was it? So what was the one that we were watching earlier? The close beta of the test preview live stream. We were watching this earlier. Oh my god, it's GTA, dude. Anime GTA. Why? I would have to use 2 gold tickets for both Raven and Eve. I like Raven design more, so it's scope to get her. Should I just get both? You should always get both. It's like getting the unit is 99% of the functionality, or okay, technically it's like 90% basically of what getting the unit is. And then dupes is really just like for better performance, but then like keep in mind there's like 5 other characters, and if you don't have the particular unit, you're sometimes gimping yourself. Like sometimes even just having the characters like more than enough also. Did they fix her? They did. So here, let me show you the results from our testing. So initially, this is her. Alright, let me. So initially, this is her piss poor damage. This is before the patch. She was doing 6.9 bill here and 13.4 on Rappi. And after the patch, now she did 10.8 now. So roughly she got about 50% damage increase, and I had someone else do a separate testing on their own, and Raven basically is now performing at a 50% more than like before the patch. And another thing is her rough power equivalent is plus or minus, I'd say like Mihara. There's a little bit of different caveats on optimizing Raven. I think it's a little bit more difficult than Mihara, because Mihara, it's a lot easier to apply the stacks on her. but Raven is a little bit more difficult, especially for example when you're in transitional QTE. So for example in here in Kraken, because of the transitional QTE, and I could have done it better this way, where I could have like manual Raven. But if you didn't manual Raven during that transitional QTE, she would lose all her stacks again, and you kind of have to stack it back up. So that's one situation where there's a little bit of difficulty on using Raven. But overall, I guess like also slightly Mihara seems to be slightly better on the out of the box compared to Raven, but then Raven is kind of catching up to Mihara level. So basically she's like close to 1% tier basically, and I could see the situation like if you probably optimally play Raven, then maybe she could catch up to Mihara tier level. And Mihara is roughly equivalent to Rappi against a boss without core or parts. If it's a boss with core, right now the strongest DPS right now is Rappi. If there's a boss that has core in it. So we did some little bit of comparison also, comparing Eve versus Raven, and so the 32.8 bill right here is with Raven, and the 32.4 is with Eve. Although my Eve, okay, just to to talk about the different stats right now, my Eve at the time of that testing had SR15 doll, 76% LA, 9% attack, but then she has, I guess, 1.5 crit damage. These are kind of low value rolls, and then 1 line of crit rate. And my Raven was R15, but she had 92% LA and 1 extra attack line. She had ammo and charge speed. Although Eve doesn't really need ammo, you could live without ammo on her, especially if you run with Siren and Crown. It's not as important as well. But yeah, crit rate. So they're kind of roughly even on that regards there. So plus or minus, I'd say you could argue one is better than the other, but I would say they're roughly close to each other. So in terms of performance, I'd say they're roughly even. Both Eve, so the Eve kind of makes it up. She does less damage than Raven. So this is the comparison, right? I used Eve here. So basically same teams, Rappi, Eve, Helm, Crown, Little Mermaid. And then we went here with Rappi, Raven instead of Eve, Helm, Crown, Little Mermaid. But everyone else did less damage. Rappi did 14.1, Helm did 1.2, Crown did 3.2, and Little Mermaid did 3.4, but Raven did 10.8. But then if you look at Eve, for Eve in particular, everybody did a little bit more, right? Rappi did 14.9, Helm did 100 mil more damage, 1.3, Crown did 220 mil more damage, 3.50, and Little Mermaid did about 400 mil more damage, 3.794. So as you can see, Eve makes up for it by enabling everyone else. So both of them feels like I guess at this point I guess we can kind of say in the similar level as Mihara, and maybe there's a little bit more optimization or better. So for example, Eve gets really better if you end up getting more crit rate, crit damage on her. And for Raven, will probably I still have to figure out kind of like the better option for it, but I think right now the running idea is probably similar crit rate, crit damage. It depends on the team. So for example, you can if you didn't really roll a lot of ammo on Raven, then you can kind of put her with Crown to kind of help out on that, like not having that much ammo, right? So that's one way to kind of look into it. You could try to compensate the lack of particular OLs by putting them in different teams where they could do better on that. But so right now, from what it seems like is if we're going into the similar way as how they're doing, they did like Wind Asuka, I think they're putting it in that similar level, but you know, there's a lot more restrictions. Eve had that very restriction that in order for her to perform, she has to be in the element advantage, right? She has to be against electric enemies, right? Wind Asuka, technically you could use her outside of that and she will do better. So these units are a little bit restrictive in their performance, or maybe a little bit more difficult to out of the box just perform as intended, but it looks like they can perform still, and now it's looking better basically. Yeah, the previous testing, when I was like testing Eve, right, I didn't have lots of like crit damage, crit rate, but I noticed that there is a lot of good improvements on Eve when she started getting that. Now I wasn't just testing on my account, I was using other accounts also, but you will start seeing it. The closer you can get Eve to 100% crit rate, the better. So that's when Helm is like really good as a unit for Eve, because the more crit attack, basic attack Eve does, the more that she will also trigger that additional damage. See, it's not like linear where, oh, just more crit rate means that you're gonna do more crit damage, right? For Eve, more crit rate also means more additional damage because she's critting more, and then by her critting more, she's gonna trigger her skill more often, which will result to more damage. So it's not as straightforward as just you know, like Genshin ratio, 3 crit rate into, or 2 crit damage into 1 crit rate ratio, like that kind of thing. No, Eve is a little bit special in that regard. So like for Eve in particular, if you guys want to build her, crit rate is pretty good. I probably wouldn't go more than 2 crit rate lines on her, and you want to put at least like some crit damage, but I think 1 or 2, I think at least one is like pretty good to make her kind of flexible into the different teams. Or if you don't have it, I think it's okay also. Maybe you can just put her in other teams, but that's like, I think, one way to kind of use Eve. And yeah, but Raven, I still gotta figure it out a little bit more, but because of the dots that she is doing, where a lot of her damage is coming from her sustained damage, then crit rate, crit damage is not as bad as it is as well because of it. But yeah, with Eve versus Raven versus Red Hood for UR, that completely depends on the boss. I like, for example, if there's pierce opportunities, then Red Hood is pretty good, right? Because like Red Hood becomes similar to Roppy Red Hood's damage. Like just look at Ultra, right? Red Hood can basically do similar damage as Roppy Red Hood, as long as like you can upkeep that core uptime, right? If you can constantly respawn the core, and make sure that you have like 100% uptime on the core, Red Hood was actually doing as much damage as like Rappi Red Hood, right? But if the boss doesn't have like any much pierce opportunities, then Eve and Raven should probably perform much better. And I could probably even argue maybe you could use Rappi as B1, or you could use Raven as off burst also. What's the best team for Ultra? I actually don't think it really changed much. Even Raven aren't as great on Ultra actually. I mean, they will work, right? Because they'll do some damage, but you still need someone to handle the pierce to destroy the core, and you want to have enough damage to destroy the core. And for that, you kind of really want Red Hood. Rappi is like struggling to destroy it. Maybe Snow White also. So it's either Red Hood, Snow White, or Laplace is still. I'll at least carry one of those three, because you want to destroy the core, and those are pretty huge damage. And then I guess you can complement it with Raven or Eve, sure. And maybe you probably use Rappi as B1 also, and like you could use Red Hood, Snow White, or Laplace, and then use Raven or Eve on the other. No, I guess you could do that also. But yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Ultra released when Red Hood was released. Also, literally, Ultra was made for Red Hood to shine. Oh yeah. So like for Ultra, Raven and Eve, I mean, they will work, but like they're not core. And I think like the important core is like having at least one pierce unit to destroy those core, so that you can get a lot of damage in. Is Laplace better than Eve? I would probably say no, and the reason why Laplace is better in Ultra to a certain degree is because of the pierce situation, because Laplace can kind of destroy it. But like Eve, again, like I talked to you guys about and I was showing earlier, right? Eve and Raven basically is in almost like, if their conditions line up, can be in like Mihara tier, or which is basically the 1% Pilgrim tier, right? Like when their conditions line up, especially for Eve, like she has to kind of do that. Raven is a little bit more difficult on the uptime, but she can start matching Mihara to some certain degree. But yeah, I'll probably do more testing later. So, and I'm sure that I'll be able to talk more with Ultras to actually figure out like what the heck actually is going on, what the hell did they change. But the TLDR is they did not negatively affect Mihara at the very least. When we look at the damage, because I saved the score from before and after, the same damage. Mihara was doing the same damage as she was previously. Like this is after the patch. She did 4.997 on this team, and then that was after the patch, and then before the patch, same thing. She did 4.998, so it's basically same damage. Except the main difference now is that Raven did get like a 50% damage increase from the previous. So, Well, I mean, the thing is, like, we did kind of adequately warn them, right? Like, I made a video saying, hey, you gotta be careful. Make sure that you don't mess up Mihara, because, like, you know, we're gonna rage on this. But it looks like they did, and from how I have heard from some people, apparently they added a new, completely separate property for Mihara, or sorry, for Raven. So that's why Raven got affected, but then Mihara wasn't. So they made some unique property for her. I kind of just saw the chat that people are talking about, but maybe I'll figure more things out later. If you didn't make that video, we would have gotten so huge compensation. Wait, where's our compensation? Wait. Surely they're gonna give it later, right? Right? Wait, right? Dude, there's no way. Cause like they gave, where was the one that they gave? Where was the oh god. Oh, right here, this one. Really? I thought they were gonna add more after that, so that's why I was like, all right, cool. And then maintenance ends, and like, this is all we get? Anyways, be sure to subscribe, like, comment. You know, you guys know what it is. We'll do more testing later as usual, and also Uma Musume coming soon. All right, we're gonna stream that as well, so fun stuff. V-card tomorrow? It's not arriving until Friday. So I ordered this. So I was buying this, chat. There was a first edition, but it's not coming out until like next this Friday. How much? It's like 300 something. For one box. I don't know. I thought it'd be fun, so I was like, all right, let's open something. Do you want to save money? So we might have a sponsorship upcoming soon. It's a little it's gonna be multiple sponsorship for the same game on different days, but like, you guys don't mind it. Like, I know you guys don't mind it. because we've played it multiple times on stream also, and you guys are fine with it. Anyways, but they like the sponsored we got, and they would want to repeat it, and yeah, and let's just say I definitely made sure that I'm compensated well. Horse funds, yeah. Yeah. We'll have some horse funds. Alright, let me let's do the video. So how's our Raven improvement after the fix? She is getting closer to 1% tier basically, and actually Eve is kind of similar, but in a different way. So Raven chart speed, not nerf her already, right? From what I have heard from some of the people that's like at least like looking at it from the initial reporting to me, Raven's dots are strictly 1 second basically. So it's not like getting refreshed. But you know, that's just the initial testing. We'll have to see if something is affecting it. We'll have to do some more testing. Right now it's kind of late. I have a doctor's appointment in like 8 hours. So I gotta edit this fast and get the video out fast. Although I think I'm just gonna cut like the part where I was just explaining stuff. So working as intended right now, from what it seems like, yes. At the very least, like, you know, based on the discussions that's going on. But again, we'll figure some things out. I would do more testing, but like I just want to get the initial things right now. How's Mihars? Mihar did not get affected. It's okay. Charge damage isn't good. It's not. So I think both Eve and Raven is probably better off with crit build. Black charge damage, black attack on line 3. Is the attack on line 3 at least? I mean, black charge is like whatever. Probably dead. Attack is line 2. Sucker, you gotta roll that out there. I mean, I would do just a single lock and roll. Because you still want the LA. I mean, line 2 is not bad. If your only goal is to get like LA, it's not bad that you do a second line lock. It's not bad. Or charge attacking it, not using charge damage. Ask them to scale the dots based on charge. Oh boy. Boy, do we have that bug. Yeah. Ooh, Max Narrow. Charge damage. There is almost no unit that wants charge damage. The only one where it's kinda okay is Red Hood. Because like charge damage is equivalent to charge speed for Red Hood. Like in terms of like the multiplier that charge speed gives, on her burst is essentially the same. So yeah, actually only Red Hood actually takes advantage of charge damage. Everyone else is charge damage is pretty shit. Like it's not a consideration to their build. Yeah, because like Red Hood, it's like 4 attack, 4 LA, 1 to 2 ammo. I would say 1 personally, but like 2's not bad. And then 2 to 3 charge speed / charge damage, I'd say. Or I guess crit if you want that. Is my Cindy brick? She doesn't really need charge damage. Majority of her damage is, well, it's not majority. Half of her damage is from her burst. Which doesn't really get affected by charge. So that's why like people go with crit on Cinderella. Yeah, I mean technically it's still a damage boost, but like I wouldn't try to hold onto it at the expense of attack or LA. Does that make sense? So like if you still don't have attack or LA and there's like a charge damage that's like eating there, then you better roll off that charge damage. I'm trying to think of like a good revamp for overload line suggestions. I have a different idea in mind while applying basically the strategy that I was suggesting. I'm trying to think about it right now. But yeah, it's a hefty amount to look for. As last time when you reviewed my account, you told me to leave the second black. What else was there? Cause like, did you have a third line? Cause like, if line it was line 3. Really? Oh yeah, I would just leave that. I would just leave that shit alone. You so basically you got the perfect, you got the attack alley already. I would just leave that alone. Yeah. Like I said, I would leave it like it's a third line base, and I probably wouldn't just like touch that. Yeah. So you have the alley and attack already, then yeah, that's not a problem. Like I would do the same thing. I would like keep it there, because like it's gonna be expensive to roll out of it, and it's probably gonna be marginal damage. I mean, if we have unlimited rocks, like sure, but in this economy. Done with min-maxing unit anymore. For LA, the dip +2 ammo if it's MG maybe. Yeah, honestly, that's like that's smart, dude. Yeah. A servant fixed? Yeah. I guess like you're trading off her stacks versus, yeah, you gotta do so. It's you're technically not doing the QTE with Raven if you're on full burst. Did they fix her? They did. So chat, you can tell when I started going YouTube mode. See, I use one of your guys's question. You see, whenever I start off my video, you guys realize that like it's like I'm answering one of you guys, and then I use that as an opportunity to make myself stop repeating the same thing, because like 5 minutes later somebody asks, is she good now? The 10 minutes later, is she good now? And so I used that one of your guys's freaking questions to respond and use that to make a YouTube video. Did they fix her? They did. So here, let me show you the results from our testing. So initially, this is her. Alright, let me. So initially, this is her. So testing. So initially, this is her Pispor damage. This is before the patch. She was doing 6.9 bill here and 13.4 on Roppy. And after the patch, now she did that. After the patch, she did 10.8 now. So roughly, she got about 50% damage increase, and I had someone else do a separate testing on their own, and Raven basically is now performing at a 50% more than like before the patch. And another thing is her rough power equivalent is plus or minus, I'd say, like Mihara. There's a little bit of different caveats on optimizing Raven. Optimizing Raven, I think it's a little bit more difficult than Mihara, because Mihara, it's a lot easier to apply the stacks on her. But Raven is a little bit more difficult, especially, for example, when you're in transitional QTE. So, for example, in here in Kraken, because of the transitional QTE, and I could have done it better this way, where I could have like manual Raven. But if you didn't manual Raven during that transitional QTE, she would lose all her stacks again, and you kind of have to stack it back up. So that's one situation where there's a little bit of difficulty on using Raven. But overall, I guess like also slightly Mihara seems to be slightly better on the out of the box compared to Raven. The out of the box compared to Raven, but then Raven is kind of catching up to Mihara level. So basically, she's like close to 1% here, basically. And I could see the situation like if you probably optimally play Raven, then maybe she could catch up to Mihara tier level. And Mihara is roughly equivalent to Roppy against a boss without core or parts. If it's a boss with core, right now the strongest DPS right now is Roppy. If there's a boss that has core in it. So we did some little bit of comparison also, comparing Eve versus Raven, and so the 32.8 bill right here is with Raven, and the 32.4 is with Eve. Although my Eve, okay, just to give to talk about the different stats right now. My Eve at the time of that testing had SR15 doll, 76% LA, 9% attack, but then she has, I guess, 1.5 crit damage. These are kind of low value rolls, and then 1 line of crit rate. And my Raven was R15, but she had 92% LA and 1 extra attack line. She had ammo and charge speed. Although Eve doesn't really need ammo, you could live without ammo on her, especially if you run with Siren and Crown. It's not as important as well. But yeah, crit rate. So they're kind of roughly even on that regards there. So plus or minus, I'd say you could argue one is better than the other, but I would say they're roughly close to each other. So in terms of performance, I'd say they're roughly even. Both Eve, so the Eve kind of makes it up. She does less damage than Raven. So this is the comparison, right? I used Eve here. So basically same teams, Rappi, Eve, Helm, Crown, Little Mermaid. And then we went here with Rappi, Raven instead of Eve, Helm, Crown, Little Mermaid. But everyone else did less damage. Rappi did 14.1, Helm did 1.2, Crown did 3.2, and Little Mermaid did 3.4, but Raven did 10.8. But then if you look at Eve, for Eve in particular, everybody did a little bit more, right? Rappi did 14.9, Helm did 100 mil more damage, 1.3, Crown did 220 mil more damage, 3.50, and Little Mermaid did about 400 mil more damage, 3.794. So as you can see, Eve makes up for it by enabling everyone else. So both of them feels like I guess at this point I guess we can kind of say in the similar level as Mihara, and maybe there's a little bit more optimization or better. So for example, Eve gets really better if you end up getting more crit rate, crit damage on her. And for Raven, will probably I still have to figure out kind of like the better option for it, but I think right now the running idea is probably similar crit rate, crit damage. It depends on the team. So for example, you can if you didn't really roll a lot of ammo on Raven, then you can kind of put her with Crown to kind of help out on that, like not having that much ammo, right? So that's one way to kind of look into it. You could try to compensate the lack of particular OLs by putting them in different teams where they could do better on that. But so right now, from what it seems like is if we're going into the similar way as how they're doing, they did like Wind Asuka, I think they're putting it in that similar level, but you know, there's a lot more restrictions. Eve had that very restriction that in order for her to perform, she has to be in the element advantage, right? She has to be against electric enemies, right? Wind Asuka, technically you could use her outside of that and she will do better. So these units are a little bit restrictive in their performance, or maybe a little bit more difficult to out of the box just perform as intended, but it looks like they can perform still, and now it's looking better basically. Yeah, the previous testing, when I was like testing Eve, right, I didn't have lots of like crit damage, crit rate, but I noticed that there is a lot of good improvements on Eve when she started getting that. Now I wasn't just testing on my account, I was using other accounts also, but you will start seeing it. The closer you can get Eve to 100% crit rate, the better. So that's when Helm is like really good as a unit for Eve, because the more crit attack, basic attack Eve does, the more that she will also trigger that additional damage. See, it's not like linear where, oh, just more crit rate means that you're gonna do more crit damage, right? For Eve, more crit rate also means more additional damage because she's critting more, and then by her critting more, she's gonna trigger her skill more often, which will result to more damage. So it's not as straightforward as just like Genshin ratio. Oh, 3 crit rate into, or 2 crit damage into 1 crit rate ratio, like that kind of thing. No. Eve is a little bit special in that regard. So like for Eve in particular, if you guys want to build her, crit rate is pretty good. I probably wouldn't go more than 2 crit rate lines on her, and you want to put at least like some crit damage. But I think 1 or 2, I think at least one is like pretty good to make her kind of flexible into the different teams. Or if you don't have it, I think it's okay also. Maybe you can just put her in other teams. But that's like, I think, one way to kind of use Eve. And yeah, but Raven, I still gotta figure it out a little bit more. But because of the dots because of the dots that she is doing, where a lot of her damage is coming from her sustained damage, then crit damage is not as bad as it is as well because of it. But yeah, Would Eve versus Raven versus Red Hood for you are? That completely depends on the boss. Like, for example, if there's pierce opportunities, then Red Hood is pretty good, right? Because like Red Hood becomes similar to Roppy Red Hood's damage. Like, just look at Ultra, right? Red Hood can basically do similar damage as Roppy Red Hood, as long as like you can upkeep that core uptime, right? If you can constantly respawn the core and make sure that you have like 100% uptime on the core, Red Hood was actually doing as much damage as like Roppy Red Hood, right? But if the boss doesn't have like But if the boss doesn't have like any much pierce opportunities, then Eve and Raven should probably perform much better. And I could probably even argue maybe you could use Roppy as B1, or you could use Raven as off burst also. What's the best thing for Ultra? I actually don't think it really changed much. Even Raven aren't as great on Ultra, actually. I mean, they will work, right? Because they'll do some damage, but you still need someone to handle the pierce to destroy the core. And you want to have enough damage to destroy the core. And for that, you kind of really want Red Hood. Roppy is like destroy it. Maybe Snow White also. So it's either Red Hood, Snow White, or Laplace is still. I'll at least carry one of those three, because you want to destroy the core, and those are pretty huge damage. And then I guess you can complement it with Raven or Eve. Sure. And maybe you probably use Roppy as B1 also, and like you could use Red Hood, Snow White, or Laplace, and then use Raven or Eve on the other. No, I guess you could do that also. But yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Ultra released when Red Hood was released, also literally Ultra was made for Red Hood to shine. But yeah. So like for Ultra, Raven and Eve, I mean they will work, but like they're not core. And I think like the important core is like having at least one Pierce unit to destroy those core so that you can get a lot of damage in. Is LaPlus better than Eve? I would probably say no, and the reason why LaPlus is better in Ultra to a certain degree is because of the Pierce situation, because LaPlus can kind of destroy it. But like Eve, again, like I talked to you guys about and I was showing earlier, right? Eve and Raven basically is in almost like, if their conditions line up, can be in like Mihara tier, or which is basically the 1% Pilgrim tier, right? Like when their conditions line up, especially for Eve, like she has to kind of do that. Raven is a little bit more difficult on the uptime, but she can start matching Mihara to some certain degree. But yeah, I'll probably do more testing later. So, and I'm sure I'm sure that I'll be able to talk more with Ultras to actually figure out like what the heck actually is going on, what the hell did they change. But the TLDR is they did not negatively affect Mihara at the very least. When we look at the damage, because I saved the score from before and after, the same damage. Mihara was doing the same damage as she was previously. Like this is after the patch. She did 4.997 on this team, and then that was after the patch, and then before the patch, same thing. She did 4.998, so it's basically same damage, except the main difference now is that Raven did get like a 50% damage increase from the previous. So well, I mean, the thing is like we did kinda adequately warn them, right? Like I made a video saying, hey, you gotta be careful, make sure that you don't mess up Mihara, because like, you know, we're gonna rage on this. But looks like they did, and from how I have heard from some people, apparently they added a new completely separate property for Mihara, or sorry, for Raven. So that's why Raven got affected, but then Mihara wasn't. So they made some unique property for her. I kind of just saw the chat that people are talking about, but maybe I'll figure more things out later. If you didn't make that video, we would have gotten so huge compensation. Wait, where's our compensation? Wait. Surely they're gonna give it later, right? Right? Wait, right? Dude, there's no way. Cause like they gave, where was the one that they gave? Where was the?
Is SGTM dead? People might use SGTM this solo raid.
Oh god. Oh, right here, this one. Really? I thought they were gonna add more after that, so that's why I was like, all right, cool. And then maintenance ends, and like, this is all we get. Anyways, be sure to subscribe, like, comment. You know, you guys know what it is. We'll do more testing later as usual, and also Uma Musume coming soon. All right, we're gonna stream that as well. So fun stuff. V card tomorrow. All right. To make her kind of flexible into the different teams, or if you don't have it, I think it's okay also. Maybe you can just put her in other teams, but that's like, I think, one way to kind of use Eve. And yeah, but Raven, I still gotta figure it out a little bit more, because yeah. All right, clip it, ship it. I gotta I'll get ready. Oh dear. Oh, wake up. I'll do one last testing here.
See you in a week. Oh fuck! I just realized. Oh yeah, it's Anime Expo next week, huh? Is Flora a good unit? No. Don't you dare waste your resources. Oh, I'm not looking forward for Anime Expo, I'll be honest with you. Did show the gacha system? What about the gacha system? I just realized, hold up. Yeah. Raven needs Bart. Mihara far outperforms her. Cause like otherwise she's not getting that damage. What do you think about this?
I don't think this is gonna be solved even with even attack lines. But also keep in mind, alright, she needs parts. This is without parts. It's like basically Raven's not on the times that she's not bursting, she doesn't have sustained damage buff. How's Raven dots work again? So it's not really as much of an issue, but the main thing is that whenever she's bursting, she gets an 89% sustained damage. However, after she bursts, you need to destroy a part so that she gets the sustained damage buff this time. So whenever she's bursting, you can ignore parts, but whenever she's not bursting or after her burst, you have to destroy parts immediately so that she gets that sustained damage buff. So like that's the correct like proper rotation with her. Yeah, similar to Sakura, yeah. Yeah, let me make sure that I'm like properly rotating here. There you go. Okay. So I managed to properly upkeep Raven's damage there. Yeah. You can stack it with parts damage. No. Because when you burst, it removes the single point. See this vital attack, which is the damage parts? When you destroy a part, it becomes single point. So the damage to parts exist until you destroy an enemy part. The thing is, like, you constantly destroy shit. And now here's the thing. While you're in burst, this doesn't trigger at all. Because, like, affects self if not in A and mode status, which is basically her burst. So if she's not bursting, then yes, you'll get the single point attack. So, like, basically because of, like, conditional relation, what's happening here, there will never be a point where the parts damage exists and you're bursting. Actually, there is one. When she is not bursting. That's the only, basically when she's off burst, you'll have damage to parts and sustain damage at the same time. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no, never mind. No, you're not gonna have both. Because, like, this says removes vital attack. Actually, yeah, actually, sure. Because, like, if she's off burst, if she's fully off burst, you'll have the single point attack, and then when you enter the next full burst, you'll get the vital attack until you destroy an enemy part again. So technically, every time you enter full burst, you'll get this damage to parts, except if she's bursting. If she's bursting, then you're not gonna get that damage to parts. However, if the only time when you can have both damage to parts and single point attack is if she's completely off burst. Basically, she did off burst twice in a row. Yeah. So, yeah. So for Raven, basically, she kind of needs the parts in order for her to kind of catch up to Mihara. And that's the conditional part that we need. And for Eve, she needs the enemy to be electric. Wait. Crap. Wait, what the heck happened? I think my game crashed or my no, don't tell me the rendering crashed. Punk. Oh my god, it did. Oh.
How much attack does my Mihara have? 30%. My Raven has 18%. It's very negligible. Even with parts and same attack is still better, not Mihara of LA. Huh? No, she performs similar to Mihara, but she needs parts to perform similarly. I thought about adding it in this video, but actually I thought about it. Let's double dip and upload another video. A separate video. I was gonna include the yeah, I did, because I did update my Raven. So right now it's 533. Mihara is 534, yeah, same attack. The main difference, I guess, OL, but yeah. They're both SR15 now. I think
the main quick TLDR is this. Did they fix her? They did. So here, let me show you. Did they fix her? They did. So all right. Is it public? Did they fix her? They did. So here, let me show you the results from our test. All right. Anyways, chat. I gotta go bench. All right. I gotta. Alright. Post the video. Bing. Alright. Chat reminder again. The voting. Don't forget, boys, to do the voting. If you guys haven't done so yet, go do that voting. What the heck? But yeah, if we win, and then once I receive the items, we'll do the box opening and then we'll do the giveaway on that. But that's gonna be later. We'll figure that out. Alright, boys, GG's, thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. That's gonna be it for me for now.
GG's boys, GG's. Did they fix her? They did. Alright. How's our votes now? That shit always like plays, and I can never like keep it not playing. Alright, we're getting there, boys. Alright. Yep. Make sure click that video 598. You guys will see that Little Mermaid video. GG's boys, GG's. Alright. I gotta take a shit. Peace, boys.